Hello, hello. Whitney, good to see you. Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm so thrilled that it's Thursday evening and tomorrow is Friday. I have been just miserably meandering through the week at work. And next week will be even worse because next week is the last week before I have my vacation. Like, please, I just want to not be at work. It's all I ask. Please. But no, I am still at work. And it makes me wish to cry. But at least tomorrow's Friday. Work our way through that, and then we have a weekend. Won't that be nice? won't that be nice? So, we got a new game today. As I had said, I wanted to play Souls-like, a real 3D Souls-like. So, we're going to try Lords of the Fallen. Now, Lords of the Fallen has had a mixed reception, I suppose. So, it'll be interesting to see how it holds up. So, I know there were a lot of concerns around performance and things like that when it was first released. It has had a major update into like a 2.0 update, as it's called. So maybe that will improve it. I don't know. I don't have too much expectations. I'm not really sure where to put my expectations. But when I launched the game just enough to like go into the make sure that it was active and getting captured and performance was okay and that it was actually a ultra wide resolution, blah, blah, blah. I got to the character creator and I was like, now that's a Dark Souls character creator right there. So I'm like, I'm excited to be playing a Souls-like, but we shall see if it's garbage. We shall judge it and see if we have a good time. But there is a cutscene immediately out at the outset, which is why that we don't have the game up yet. Because I want us to all see the cutscene together. I didn't really pay attention to it the first time I opened it up. I didn't want to do too much spoiling. So we'll watch that. I'm hoping that it's not going to cause issues to stream though, because each time, a couple of the times that I launched it and afterwards, it did compiling shaders, which did not get along well with stream when I did that just before stream. There's a lot of frames lost, so I'm hoping that's not a sign that that's going to happen in game. I'm hoping that's just with the compiling shaders, but we're hoping. One of the things complaining about this game was the poor optimization, so who can say? It's actually funny to me. It really feels like this game wants to be a From Software Dark Souls game, because even you guys can't see it, but even right now it's showing the easy anti-cheat as it's launching the game, and I know Dark Souls, Elden Ring, they use easy anti-cheat, so it's like we could be Dark Souls. We could be Dark Souls, guys. Look how like Dark Souls we are. But you know, hey, maybe it's good. Hey, Kappa. I mean, the opener feels like it's trying to be a Souls game too.
Finally overthrown by humanity, though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the hallowed Sentinels.
Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume. It seems a little loud.
To stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time,
big giant hand train. That's pretty cool.
Malignant influence pervaded the world once more.
Cult shit.
In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope.
Does it sound loud? Well, it looks like it's spiking relatively loudly on
the Dark Crusade
on the side. Well, they don't. I don't think they've mixed the vocals all that well. The vocals are too quiet. They should be louder.
In order to fight the darkness, possess the power,
I feel like the vocals should be the loudest thing right now, and I'm not sure that they are. Not the red guy. Why does it feel familiar? Because they are following the formula of a Souls game quite closely. Like it... Not the moths. Geared stranded. Those are upsetting. Weird. All right, don't you compile shaders again. I need you to chill. All right, we're good. Okay, let me see here. Oop, 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 oop. Discard. Sound. Turn these down a little bit. Voice volume, we'll keep that. What the hell is Umbral? I know. I'm trying to keep my enthusiasm in check because I also was kind of excited about it, especially when I was doing my testing. Oh, okay, we've got more. I forgot. I also didn't pay attention to this. Ages passed assorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she must feed. I thought it was going to say feed. I didn't want to jump in and predict it, but it did say, for she must feed. Now that is intriguing. With the opening cinematic, I felt it was a little too straightforward. Like, it was like, okay, good versus evil, whatever. Now this leads me to believe there's more. Interesting.
Boris, forgive me. And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Yeet. That's pretty well timed. Bye, loser. Oh. Super dead.
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Well then. Very glowy. And thus is resurrected the player character. Okay, let's see. Hey, Priestess, how's it going? We got Dark Crusader, and then I have to, like, turn way over here. A paladin of the Dark Crusaders, an elite military order in service of the Church of Orion Radiant, spreading the teachings of the Church and Aureus via whatever means necessary. a physically powerful class suitable for those who favor a more aggressive approach. Hallowed Knight? This is, so I poked about a little bit, and this was my first complaint I had about this game, is like just a really basic UI point of contention of like switching the class. Like that process, too long. Too long. Like, I shouldn't have to wait like 4 seconds to transition between these characters. Like, why is that so long? Like, I want to read about the other characters. I shouldn't have to wait this long. Hallowed Knight. A stalwart knight whose loyalty to the cleric and the hallowed sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy Adir and the Rogar. A class focused on physical prowess, bolstered by radiance. I have Popeye's chicken. We were supposed to make a shrimp and orzo dish, but like we got towards dinner time and we're like, we just don't have the will. We're just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to Popeyes, get chicken. Udaranger Warwolf. A hardened champion from the land of Udarang, who has proven themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of Warwolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one which few survive. A devastating but lightly armored class driven by raw strength, for good or ill. Partisan. A dutiful Mornstead fighter whose sorrow at the ruination of their kingdom by occupying forces only fuels their defiant struggle in its name. Whether fighting up close with their steel flail or from range with a crossbow, a strong and dependable all-rounder class. Okay, so I'm suddenly seeing our stats down here. So strength, agility, endurance, and vitality I think are all pretty straightforward. Those are likely to be following the standard Souls formula. Now, Radiance and Inferno then are presumably our magic stats. Which apparently the magic is going to be either Radiance, likely Holy, Inferno, either fire or just general hell shit. Mornstead Infantry, a seasoned Mornstead foot soldier whose time in the mud and blood and tumult of battle taught them the value of agility, speed, and keeping the enemy at a distance. A class for those who favor dexterity and lighter defense over strength and bulkier armor. Okay, we got a ranger. Wow, what a hat. That's a hat, all right. A member of the elite band of rangers who patrolled the forests of the fief of Kinranger before a terrible curse born of grief lay waste to their home. An accessible class ideal for those who prefer versatility over a more focused approach. Dark Souls hat, yeah, it is. Well, and honestly, it's got a little bit of Bloodborne too. Like, it's kind of Bloodborne hat a little bit. Well, actually, broadly speaking, this has got some Bloodborne vibe as well. Like, there's so many classes. Exiled Stalker. A former Imperial assassin, their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them a nomadic cutthroat, killing swiftly and efficiently for nothing more than coin. A challenging class to master, but also a lethally effective one. How much is our starting class going to matter, guys? I'm a little confused. Like, can we not change our class down the line? Is this not Soul style where you just have all your stats? A lot of radiance. A wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Aureus guides their way while they spread his holy light. A physically vulnerable class reliant on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretic. Another one they label an advanced class. I assume everything further down is going to be advanced. A Pyrrhic cultist, a fervent worshipper of Adir who has sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true god return to his rightful place as their ruler. a high-risk class relying on proficiency in Inferno. Condemned. Oh, okay. A wretched prisoner has suffered indescribable torment, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not. Class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. Yeah, this is the you start with nothing. Radiant Purifier. Oh, now that's a sick hat. Hold on. A martial priest of the Church of Orion Radiance, whose rigorous training in matters both spiritual and somatic serves them in unflinchingly cleansing anything deemed anathema to the Church and Aureus. An offense-focused class, vulnerable to physical harm, but with a greater tolerance for magical damage. I don't know. That's... I'm feeling it with that one. We might have found our winner there. I'm sorry. Is this a different game? What just... Hello? Lord, gifted with the inhuman strength and ferocity of the Rogar as reward for their loyalty to Edir, this exalted warrior carries out the will of their god while leaving a trail of butchery and incineration in their wake. An accessible class which trades mobility and speed for sheer power. What the... Okay. Jesus. And the putrid child. Pardon? What is this? One who has gazed into the truth beyond the shroud and been born anew in the glory of the putrid mother, reveling in atrophy and manipulating death itself, an advanced class for those certain that supremacy lies in the eternal power of Umbral, not base conjuring or ephemeral flesh and steel. The last three... Okay, these had to have been added in the later patch. There's no way these three... Like, these three feel so out of place. Like, what happened? I got to these bottom three and suddenly it's sheer madness. It's like up here, you know, it's like... Oh, yeah, that seems like a regular class guy. Are these at a higher level? I feel like there's more stats. There's gotta be more stats here, right? Okay, let's add... Well, maybe not with that one. This one certainly seems to be high in stats. Because it's 2, 5, 8, and then 12. So 20 total stats. And then something like this is... Wait. That's not correct math. That was not working. That's actually more. They need to work from a base of 8. So it's 4, 5, 5, 9, 14, 26. And then something like this. So that was 26. So this would be 4, 6... 9, 13, 23. Yeah, this is like, has less stats. This one just gets the most stats. You just get to start with the most. This one's pretty cool. I don't know, guys. Maybe I should avoid the insane 3 at the bottom. Maybe I should give this a fair shake of something more normal. Oh, yeah, because these have way less stat points. These are like 4, 6, 10, 14, 17 stat points, as opposed to like upwards of 20. Okay, well, let's dial it back. I do kind of like the... I kind of like the shield and spear. I generally just like the spears. I mean, I don't freaking know. Sure. Next. Oh, suddenly I have to deal with... yeah, gang, I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a shit. Yeah, sure, whatever. I continue to not give a shit. Uh-huh. Advanced game... Advanced game modifiers? What the hell is that? Also change name? Change name from what to what? Character name. Sure. What a great name. I don't care. I just want to play the damn game. Oh, that looks terrible in that font. Hold on. Let me just... I don't care. Just take random ass name for lady. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is what they were talking about with game modifiers. Okay, interesting. So we've got an Iron Man run. Tragic. Oh, interesting. Dying in Umbral resets your current playthrough and you will awaken in the start once again. The world progression is reset, but player progression and inventory is retained. What an interesting option. Pre-upgraded loot. Weapons, shields, and catalysts found as loot from enemies or in the world will come pre-upgraded based on your player level. Nah. Randomized loot. I do appreciate that they just have these options in the game. That's pretty cool. Contains more enemies, restoring the original enemy density at the game's launch. Oh, so there were too many... I remember that was one of the things people were like, there's too many goddamn enemies. I'm tired of slapping them around. And so they dialed it back. But this allows you to put it back. All healing received is withered healing. Must be confirmed by dealing damage. No, I'm good. And then vestige decay. No vestige is withered away, leaving you all possible places of respite. Some vestiges have withered away, leaving you with fewer places of respite. Oh, so this must be the checkpoint frequency. Interesting. Those are some cool options. I'm not going to take part in any of these options, but I do like that those are options. Yeah, the character appearance in Souls games are one of those things where I just stopped caring, because as soon as you, like, fuss about it, you end up slapping on armor, and it's like, oh, right. Hey, broski.
Potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly.
Nice hat.
And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
I like boons.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders.
Dang.
Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge.
Okay.
Our work is of the greatest import.
I don't know you. Also, I'm unconscious again. Yay, I forgot that I actually added the rain sounds, and that's pleasant. Back in business. Huzzah! Alright, our performance seems okay. We're doing all right. We can look around and move. Oh, I can jump. Very small amounts I can jump. Am I okay, hold on. Let's poke over here to settings. What am I? Okay, so we are not using these. Do we have film grain? That's what I'm looking at. Get the hell out of here with that shit. Yeah, no, I don't need the game to just look worse because of film grain. I'm good, thank you. Attack. Heavy it. Can I hold that? Ooh, I can. Okay. As one might expect, most of the attacks with the spear are pokes. Oi! Okay, there's dodge. And then is this block? It is. What the damn hell is this? Is that like a magic list? Oh, okay. All right. That's not what I expected to happen when I hit that button. I do kind of like the little pennant on the spear. Is this an item? Or is this a rest spot? This feels like an item. Innervated Vigor Skull. Can I sprint? Oh, I parried. Okay. I didn't mean to parry. Are the controls similar to Elden Ring? Yes. Yes. So far, they're pretty close. Jumps in the right place. Attacks are in the right place. Block is in the right place. The main difference right now that I'm noticing is this, which would normally be your weapon art. The left trigger appears to pull up a magical... Oh, and now I've switched to a throwing tool. Ah, I see. Okay, so up and down switches what the action is going to be when I use that button. And then yeet. Okay. How many of those do I have? What did I just do? Hello? Oh, that's sprint. Okay. Do I get arrows back? And by arrows, I mean yeet spears. When I rest. That's something we'll have to find out. Excuse me. What I'm stuck on. I also... noticing that this is like a lantern. This could introduce some interesting mechanics of like... I mean, some Zelda-style mechanics, really. Like, do I need to reveal ghosts or something with this? This is interesting. I'm intrigued. What happens if I press one of these buttons down here? Uh-huh. Okay, that was unclear. Okay. That also is unclear. Ooh. Oh, that's the where should I go button. I don't know if I'm going to press the X button. I don't know if you can see it down here, but it's a skull. I'm hoping that that's not the kill myself to return back to the last checkpoint button. Vestige seeds can only be planted on umbral flower beds. Oh, wait. This is revealing something. It is. Is this giving me a vision into this umbral world? You know, I guess now's as good a time as any to validate what the skull does. I think I'm now in the Umbral world. Interesting. It's a lot more macabre. And then what? If I... Can I do that again? No. Is this where I go when I die? Did I kill myself? I might have killed myself. But unlike returning somewhere, it just puts you into, I guess, the world of the dead? Also, my health is halved. And the other half is gray rather than lost? Interesting. Okay, let's try... Ow. Yeet. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Okay, yeah, so that's my ammo counter, seemingly below my stamina. I didn't read what was... Hold on. Lock target, dash. Okay, you seem to... Okay, I see what you're saying. So, dash. Roll. Because if I'm moving, there is no dash. It's just roll. I mean, that's just your standard issue dodge stuff. That's no big deal. Open inventory, navigate slots, select slot, equip gear. Short javelin. I see. Okay, so wait, and then there's an ammo cost. Why does this... what? I can't see what this symbol is. But immediately under that next to encumbrance, that looks like a freaking like fetus with an umbilical cord. I don't know how I feel about that. For ranged combat, select a bow, a crossbow, or throwable. Yep. Aimed shot without lock target. Quick shot target lock. I see. Okay, so that's the difference between those. Yeet. Emerge from Umbral. Okay, so this is a lot. Ranged attacks and consume ammunition. Different ammunition types have varying costs. Is my health slightly low? I have this kind of cool... I have a heartbeat right now going through my... my controller. It is now faded. Oh no, it's because I'm close to this. This thing has a heartbeat. Ooh, that's neat. That is interesting. Oh, I used up my ammo and now I can't throw it at that. Damn it. I cannot seemingly attack in the air. Okay, here we go. Raise your umbral lamp to traverse paths only accessible in Umbral. Ooh, it is some Zelda shit. Okay, so I don't know about like backstabs and stuff. I felt like I should have been in position to backstab, but I did not. Backstab. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Interesting. This Umbral thing is certainly an intriguing addition. I'm digging it. I hope that it is not squandered and is properly utilized, because this is cool. Oh, and is that showing me Yeah, I see. So this is indicating something has to be done to get rid of this. Moths indicate points of interest in Umbral. Select your Umbral lamp to peer into the Umbral realm. Oh. Oh. Hello, the Honored One. How are you? How's it going? I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome, welcome. This is interesting. And so then, of course, that's indicating that we need to follow that to find what we need to interact with. I like that. A couple years ago. Oh. Well, welcome back. I apologize that I have not remembered you. That's my mistake. Okay, so this would again get us out of the Umbral realm. Weird. Oh, I see. So we have to then use this to traverse from the other side. Oh. Can I can't. How? Oh, right. Rift to oh, they okay. I see. So because this is blocked and we need to go to the Umbral realm, now we pull ourselves into this realm, and now we can interact with the stuff more effectively. Interesting. Well, how have you been, Honored One? How are things going for you? Soulflay? Okay. Sure. Sometimes you just need to torment a soul now and then. I'm sure they deserve it. Can I sneak? I cannot sneak. Okay, I don't see necessarily that there's an easy way to backstab there. That doesn't seem like a thing that I can just walk up and do. What am I looking at here? Oh, he's back. Okay, well, they're not permanently removed, I guess. Ooh, they didn't tell me about that button, but I figured it out. Okay, I don't know what I just pulled. It looked like it might have been a little bit of experience from those. Didn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Wither. Okay, your health receives wither when entering... It's gone. Okay, it's back. Umbral are performing certain action with your Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. Whoops. Okay, interesting. I see. Oh. I think an uncharged heavy attack is exactly the same as a regular attack. I don't think it's different at all. An item. A saintly quintessence. I'm assuming that that's a helpful thing I'm doing. While falling, you can do a plunge attack. Okay. So you can plunge attack, but you need more height than what you get from jumping. Jumping attacks, not an option. This is also a pretty neat aesthetic. I like this Umbral Realm aesthetic they've got going on. Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitant. Wait. The longer you spend, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. Interesting. Oops. Oh, it's like... Okay, so parrying gets us the critical hit, obviously. Those were like spawning out of these cocoons. Interesting, interesting. Boy, they've really leaned into the sort of robust vibrations on modern controllers, because even climbing up that ladder was like very faint finger vibrations. They're going crazy with it. Yeet. Aha, that's what we were looking for. The door is revealed. So then this will allow us to return. Why do those things allow us to return? I don't know. But that's what they do. Kick attack. Get off! What is the point of a kick attack if I can't knock them off cliffs? Unbelievable. Still don't have any ammo. I really want to throw at that. The abandoned red cops. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers. Multiplayer. Okay, cool. Upgrade character. How much? Oh, wow. That's... Okay. So it's gonna cost us literally everything we got. Do we have details on what these things do? So this is... increases attack. This... also increases attack by about the same amount. What about this? This increases our stamina and weight capacity. Vitality is going to be hit points, of course. Oh, and weight. So endurance and vitality both increase weight. These do not. Radiance increases mana availability, as does Inferno. And also resistances. Let's just go with a simple, straightforward vitality. Let's just get a few more hit points. Okay, and presumably I have recovered ammo. I have. Did enemies not return? Yeet. A miss. I didn't miss. That's cool. I like that. Can I not cross? Yes, yes, I can cross. No, I can't cross. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Give me this. That's not the button. What did I get? I got a wooden cross. I don't... Okay. Well, thanks for that. I don't know what that means. I wonder how we change how much ammo we have. I don't know what half the options are in that rest spot. There's like crucible stuff. There's echoes of battle. I don't know what any of that is. I don't need that. A map. What are these? Penguinerix, a device used to administer potatoes healing blood, increase your radiance, gain further insight. Wait, radiance and Inferno tell us about items. Now that's weird. Interesting. A throwing hand. Ammunition. Ornstead map. Huh? Oh, we got the gestures, of course. Just all. Interesting. Uh-oh. Not that one. Yeet. Oi! Ow! Yeet. Yeet. Oh. Oh, no, I saw that coming. I knew it. I got him. Sinner judged. Yeah, consider yourself judged, you asshole. Nope, not that. That's what I meant. What is that I just yanked up? What the heck? Where are you taking me? Umbral parasite. Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures. Hold on, I'm reading. Protecting them or granting enhanced power. Use your umbral lamp to find and destroy them. Select umbral lamp. Excuse me, sir! Raise umbral lamp. Sir! Ow! Lamp bearer avenged. Are you suggesting my path is blocked again and I gotta do the self-sacrifice bit to get on the other side? Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna explore. Not entirely clear on how I was supposed to know that that guy was an umbral parasite. I feel like that's a important note. Blade skin. Great. Oh, that is a very different circumstance on the other side. I mean, there's a whole ass gate. Well, that's certainly still blocking my way. Okay, Sprinting does consume stamina. Can we still sprint when we're out of stamina? Nope. We shortly stop. Might as well take a quick rest. Oh, I did get enough XP out of that to actually get another level. Do I want to invest in some magic stats for future endeavors? I feel like I might. Not immediately useful, but I want to leave my options open. I didn't rest. I stopped there, I did the level, and I didn't rest. I actually don't like it when rest is specifically an option because I always just forget to do it. That foot. Okay. There are certainly some things that feel unoptimized to me. Like, it's weird that loading screens like that just crop up at arbitrary times. That seems like it shouldn't be necessary. Like, why? Why were you there? Okay, so this guy's back again. Okay, so then that's the parasite. And so we scoop it up. Ow. Don't shove me. And we kill him. Then we also have to cross over again. Oh. I see. I don't know what that does. I'm hoping that that's giving me souls. You are a not bad person. You got the blue line.
I always wondered if there were others.
Hello.
You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit.
Yes.
Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
You say so, man. Vestige of Hannelore. Is that a place, or is that like a person name? Oh, right. I'm out of the umbral. That hints the change. I was like, why did the environment change so much? Oh, right. That thing. Fragments of past events, often traumatic, which occurred in Axiom, can appear in the umbral realm as stigma. Pull up the lamp. Why do we have to rift again? Can't I just vacuum it up or something? All right, hold on. I'll be back. Kick no work. How about... Oh. Nope, it's worse. Oh, that's one of the return guys. I mean, I technically fought a question mark boss. Might have been a, you know, more of a introductory dude because he wasn't very hard, but kind of count. Hey, Skullbolts, how's it going? Minor Holy Salts. How's the game been? It's intriguing, to be sure. There are definitely some things that they are doing that are unique and interesting. There's this sort of parallel worlds thing they've got going on with this Umbral realm.
Where are you going? Help us!
That, as far as I can tell, is essentially like the world of the dead, and maybe where you go when you die, actually. It's like your second chance. But you can kind of like dip into it. The terrain is sometimes a little different, so like you'll need to use it to bypass something potentially. So like this is emerging back out of it. But then we've got this lantern that sort of reveals what is happening in the Umbral realm. And that's the most intriguing part to me. I find that to be quite interesting. Of just a unique mechanic that I think there's potentially a lot of interesting things to do. It feels very Zelda-y to me, which I think is cool. It's like the lens of truth from Ocarina of Time and stuff. It adds an interesting little puzzle element that I find quite intriguing. I mean, aside from that, oh, weapon stance. You can change between one hand and two hand. Okay, just like you would expect. And aside from that, like, it has so far managed to be entirely competent, which, like, honestly, ow. That's kind of all you need sometime, is to just be competent as a Souls-like. They haven't managed to just dramatically embarrass themselves yet. The game works. It doesn't feel insanely clumsy, which is good. The controls are largely as I would expect them to be, which is also good. I mean, that honestly, that's good in my book. They have managed to not leave a terrible first impression. And there are so many games that leave a terrible first impression that, like, this is going well. The environment design in the Umbral realm is interesting. Grievous. Okay. Deplete an enemy's posture. Dramatically by delivering a fully charged heavy attack from the back. A staggered enemy can then be backstabbed with a grievous strike. I see. So the backstab is this. And then this. Whoa! Okay there, Ragdoll. Progression guidance. Moth trails will lead you to the next vestige. Hold on, I hear grumpily noises. Oh, it's fine. It's a vestige. Vestige of Marco the Axe. Oh, they are just the names. That's kind of cool. I think if I start looking critically, the environment design of this particular area, I think, leaves a little bit of something to be desired, specifically in the color palette. Because, like, Dark Souls manages to be... Hold on, what are you trying to tell me? Soulflay enemy. While an enemy's soul is exposed, attack it to apply wither damage. Attacking the withered enemy, inflicts a larger amount of damage. Okay. I don't... That didn't seem to do anything. Stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't not. Like something that I'm kind of noticing. Dark Souls games are a sort of dark and grayish palette, but I feel like they still manage to communicate sort of distinction or a soulflake charge. Oh. I didn't realize I had those. Where are those depicted? Oh, that's a very different environment on the other side. Whereas this environment feels less legible to me. Like, it does not immediately strike me as clear and understandable as to sort of the environment that I can interact with and things. Ooh, okay, that's not what I thought that was. Which I think Dark Souls does a little bit better. We're still in the first area, so that might not be a lasting issue, but I do sort of see that. Is it actually, if I pull this up, is it faster? It is, because I'm not technically in the mud. Oh, wait. Oh, it's weirder than that. I'm actually going under the water. Hold on. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. We gotta go in for real. Interesting. I do like this Umbral Realm mechanic, though. This is very, very interesting to me. Recover Soulflake charges to recover Siphon Umbral blisters. Okay, so that's pulling Soulflake charges. That's what I'm getting out of those. But I'm not entirely clear on how to use the Soulflake charges, because I did not successfully Soulflay that enemy like they suggested I do. I do like the way they do ranged ammo. I'm curious if there will be ways to restore ammo or ways to increase my maximum ammo. But I think that's interesting as another dimension of, like, stat investment or equipment investment or things like that. Because it allows for ranged attacks to be quite effective. Because the damage on the thrown spear is quite... Whoa! Hello! Is actually quite high. Okay, so I think enemies start just, like, appearing here in the Umbral Realm, which is not ideal. But anyway, allows them to balance high damage throwing abilities with an ammo mechanism instead of just being like, oh yeah, I always have my ranged attack. I can just yeet constantly. But so allowing that, they have to be like, well, the ranged attacks just aren't very good. But in this, seems like ranged attacks can be quite effective. Also, I can't help but notice that exploded. I mean, some of those are single use. I tried to get my shield up and I didn't. don't want to have to do it again. I just got back. Holy Ward. Okay, so I can drop down here. Climbing that ladder would allow me to jump back here. Oh, that looked like maybe a friendly fella.
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll
Same
see
one.
history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
A vestige seed.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way, and stay out of mine.
Oh, well...
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had.
No need to be an asshole about it. Okay, vestige seedlings serves as a point of revival should you die in umbral. Locate an umbral flower bed and plant a vestige seed. Gross. Okay, so yes, so this acts as another rest point. Okay, so there's a little bit more exploration that can be done back here. This feels like the way forward, and I don't necessarily want to go forward yet. I hope that that is correct. Yeah, get wrecked. Well, he just missed. That's on him. Not even my fault. I also... Alright, well... There's certainly a little bit of jank. But, you know... So far, it's been endearing jank. We're here for some endearing jank. That's fine. Oh, wait. This is just where I had come from. I had come from this way. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I see how I got turned around. Because we go up here. Because there's a wall there in Umbral. But there's not a wall there on the other side. Can I climb up here from this side? I can. It's gonna let me in. Gonna be blocked off or something? It is gonna be blocked off. Okay, I gotta go use that. That... Wait, what did they call those? Seedlings? Vestiges? Emerge from Umbral. I don't know exactly what this thing is, but whatever. It gets me back to the other side. Interesting. So far, honestly, it's doing a better job of being a Souls game than a lot of the attempts that go into being a Souls game. So, good for them. I'm proud of you guys. So far. I have not come up into any significant performance issues. Just some modest... Well, not even modest performance issues. Just like... Why do we have so many loading screens? That seems silly. That's not particularly well optimized, but it's also not destroying my experience of the game. So I'm not gonna get too bent out of shape about that. You know what? I'm not gonna invest any more in Radiance or Inferno until I understand what I might need those for. Do we want to keep pushing into the agility? Yeah, we might as well. Agility will probably allow me to use more effective ranged attacks too, and the ranged attacks are pretty interesting as well. That gives us even... Well, and actually, I wonder how the slots work. Can I... Short javelin. How do we switch between these? Are these all thrown? Oh, I can put stones. Oh, but is that gonna draw from it? Okay, so is that gonna draw from the same ammo pool? I guess it probably is. So optimally, what we want to have is we would like to have... Oh, okay, no, because this is a throwing hand, which allows me to put throwing ammunition here. So I assume if I were to be using spells, it would be like a staff or something here. So I wouldn't be able to carry both a thrown weapon and a magic item. Probably. I don't know. I might be getting ahead of myself. We'll see once we get some more equipment to utilize. I think I've gotten like one thing so far is I got like some stupid pilgrim hood. But it's much lighter. Terrible physical mitigation. But it does give us some resistances to things. Oh, somebody killed themselves up here. There appears to be a conflict. Oh no. oh no. You're suddenly quite upset. Ooh, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Poke him to death. I got one parry in there. I was going for a second one. I didn't quite pull it off, but I did get him. Oh, that's burning my toesies. What about... can I make you less toasty? Like, can I stand on this from Umbral? Oh, but I can't grab that while I'm holding up that. Ow. Hot. Ooh, I'm on fire. No. Can I stop? Yes, I can stop, drop, and roll. Yes. Logic wins out. Again. Which looks more like a boss arena? Is it up here? Or is it down there? I don't know. Well, I would have missed anyway. Why do the axes slide around so much? Why do they fly around all over the place? Oh. Ammunition pouch and a small mana stone cluster. Inventory. Ammunition satchel. Countless people have traveled multiple reasons, for a multitude of reasons since the Rogar invasion, and the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. Ammunition pouch. Pouch of assorted ammunition. Ah. Are these usable? I think these are usable. Quick access items. So if I put an ammunition pouch, satchel of assorted. Okay, so that should grant me ammunition back. That's how we can restore some ammunition. Okay, cool. Do I want that item? I think I do. It's gonna be hot. Honestly, not that bad. I didn't even see what it was, though. Actually, I was so distracted getting out that I didn't notice what it was. Oh, is it this? The rusty cutter? Cool. A raw mangler axe. I have more weird weapons than I thought I did. That has Inferno. Oh, that also has an Inferno requirement. Interesting. I feel like the difference between the quiet... Beckett? Seek assistance from the Iron Wayfarer. Oh, this is a boss arena. Hold on. Let me go back. Whatever. This be a boss arena. And that's the boss assistance. All right, Whitney, I don't think you missed the real first boss.
Aureus, by your radiance, grant me the strength
Not the first one with a boss health
continue
bar.
to endure these
But it's
dark
the first one with a
days,
cutscene.
to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we
Oh.
may walk it together, and to strike
This is
down
feeling very much
all
like
those
Blasphemous.
who would see our will defied.
Hello.
Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exact.
It's going through this whole monologue. I'm
Yet
just like,
you now appear
hi.
before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive.
I'm here now.
A betrayal
Hello.
made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
No, we're good. Everything's fine. Get a She of Blessed Renewal. Oh, lordy. Ow. Oh. Okay, she telegraphs pretty good. Ow. Yeet. Yeet. No, thanks. Oh, lordy. Well, we're going to find out what happens when you die here real soon. Yeet. Come on, stagger, stagger, stagger. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Whee! Yeah, okay. All right, so I die. Do I sort of come back temporarily? I do. Whoa! Ah! Woo! Ah, shit! Ow. Oh, Lord. I forgot to pay attention to her right in front of me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. Yes! Hoo-yah! Shit. Aw, oh, damn it.
Poor substitute.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, that wasn't too bad considering I came in there with not full healing items and I, did all right. Okay, where the hell am I? I'm down here. The parrying feels like something I don't know if I'm gonna try to stick with, because I don't feel 100% like reliable in my ability to get the shield up at the right time. Because it doesn't feel super, like, I don't know, responsive. Like if I'm in the middle of a different action, it feels like it sort of drags its ass to get the shield up there a little bit. No! Okay, yeah, that was super stuck in the middle of that attack. It does work. It really heavily... Okay, that you didn't do last time. Yeet. Nope, get out of there. God damn you. You ass. Oy, yay, yay. Yeet. Damn, what a throw. Got it. Yeet. Oh, shit. I saw that coming and I just did not dodge quick enough. Honestly, not bad damage, actually. I knew it. How much ammo? I'm out of ammo. I could use an ammo item. Come on, come on. We're down. There's second phase? Or, yeah, I guess second phase. Nope, we're good. We're good. What? Bloody goopy friend? Hello? That looks weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Hello? Hi again. Are you just leaving now? Are we continuing the fight? Okay, bye. I guess that... That's fine. Okay, so then they're clearly sort of suggesting I use one of these guys here. Hey, that's actually a pretty good number of souls. Endurance. Maybe we invest in another vitality next. Once I get a little bit more. I wonder if I have any items that would grant souls of any sort. Well, a cluster of mana stones, restore all amount of mana. Unripe berries. Increases stamina regen. Add holy damage to a weapon. Oh, okay. So these would add a type of damage. Holy fire. All right, we should probably keep those in mind. Increase defense against things. Could travel the most recently used vestige. Go almost empty of vigor. Aha! Yes. Oh, vigor is the term. Okay, but that's not going to quite get us to the level. Oh, what about these yahoos? I should rest. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having a really hard time balancing out the audio, because I feel like the difference between the quietest sounds and the loudest sounds are too broad. Makes it... Hello? Ow. Why is this so different than last time? What's happening? Yeah, go fight him. I guess you did that last time and aggroed those guys on you. Yeet. Oh my goodness, it's a dog! Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I did not lock onto the guy. No, no. Lock, thank you. For freak's sake, what is this shit? Cut that shit out. Goodness me. Okay, so there's the lamp bearer revenge. Oh. I wonder if those are people who have killed other players. And so... Interesting. I bet that's what it is. That thing that I keep interacting with is another player's death spot. And then it leads me to the thing that killed them. And if I go and follow up, I get something out of it. I don't know. It was some eyeball looking thing that doesn't seem to appear in my inventory. What is that? And how do I recognize how many of them I have? What is this anyway? A Brio Stone Trio. A trio of Brio Stones heal over time. Oh, well, that's probably useful to know. I do like that they very clearly indicate over there on the left what style of encumbrance you have. And also indicating that there is like a low, a medium, and then presumably a high. That kind of helps take some of the guesswork out. Because Souls just kind of, you have to know that like 70% is the first line. And so it's nice that it's a little bit more clear. I still don't have enough for a level. Okay, so there's definitely something there. What about this little room here? I don't like that. This sounds. Yeah, okay. So the lamp was definitely doing weird things. I come in here and suddenly you're extra glowy. Oh, is it? It's probably this guy. Probably that guy. Fine, it's just that guy. No big deal. I didn't expect it to be this long. I kind of just keep going down. Oh no, I didn't want a cutscene. Wait, go back. Hold on. Wait a second. I didn't ask for this. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-oh. Wait, are you the iron guy again? No.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
You're the one who had asked me to come down here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... You know what? I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, so that we definitely can't go further that way. So then what is this? This is going to require me to be in here. I see. So this...
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Yeah, wishes were... What's the saying? What's the food item? Like, if wishes were something, oral would be fed? Something? I don't know what the usual food item that goes there. For some reason, that what's coming to mind is if wishes were hot dogs, but that doesn't seem like it could possibly be correct. How is that a saying? Chest? I love chest. Sanctify, is that a spell? Spells, it is a spell. Bless the ground with a holy sigil which heals and cleanses the status effects of any allies who walk upon it. 18 radiant, a radiant crystal, and the mana cost is 120. Well, I guess I'm comparing that to my current mana, which is much lower because I'm half the radiance I would need to use something like that. So I guess I'd probably get at least 2 casts of that. Maybe a third. I don't know. Heal's not a very exciting spell to invest for. Also, neither of the casting schools, I guess, Inferno and Radiant, neither of those really speak to me. I'm more of an arcane kind of person, you know? Nah, I'm not fully on board for the Radiance or the Inferno. That ain't my bag. Maybe some like arcane or perhaps void. Honestly, the umbral might be interesting, as seems to have been an option with that weird umbral class at the beginning. Oh, there's 2 people here. There's several people here. Is it the hub?
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member.
I didn't ask for that.
The Church of Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
Okay. Got anything else?
The schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries.
I see.
But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse.
Bummer.
It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition.
Right. I don't know. 5 feels like too much of a fetch quest. Can we dial that back a little?
So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
You sell things.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
What are you selling? Got daggers, axes, preacher hammers, preacher catalyst, the radiant catalyst. Okay. A radiant flare. Oh, we've got some spells. Among the hell it's freaks of blood, which stain the masks of the abysses, are considered an indication of their profound sorrow at the vile, limitless sin which infects the world. No, infest. Sorry. Well, you know. Either way, healing radiant. I believe that it is not only mends damaged flesh and bones, but invigorates the recipient's soul with his divine light. Raise your weapon and imbue with radiance. Okay, so this is... Okay, enemy damages enemies directly ahead. So this seems like a thrown spell. The heal, the enchant, holy salt, mirror of protection, temporarily protecting you from those seeking to perform the crimson ritual. Don't know what that... Tree... No, creature wrappings. Terrible physical mitigation. Okay. So... Looks like maybe the lowest level catalyst requires a radiance of 12. 3 spell slots. So maybe that's the target.
You'll serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Okay, so we can sell some of these. When did I get a ring? Increase the maximum stamina regeneration. I haven't even equipped that. Umbral scoring. Build switching residue taken from an umbral stigma. Can be traded with Molhu? Okay, so I guess I should hold on to those. Oh, sorted ammunition. Pilgrim stuff. Have a whole pilgrim set now. Cool.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Give me that sick ring. Yeah, stamina. Stamina regen. That's the business. Vestige of Ethrig. Who are you?
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's
Wait,
a
are you...
miracle. And to think I raised my sword
Yes,
to you.
you're who I just
When all
slapped the
along
shit out
you
of.
were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity.
I don't know
Forgive me,
how
Lord.
that happened.
I'm Pietà of the Hallowed
Oh,
Sentinels.
that's a weird
And as
emphasis.
Aureus sustains me, so
Pietà.
too will I sustain you.
Okay.
Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the
I don't-
sanguinarics you carry. Should
Oh.
you find any saintly quintessences,
Oh, you're the
bring
one
to me,
filling my healing
and they
item
can
with blood.
bolster the power of my
Oh.
blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed.
Oh.
The hallowed sentinels
then.
restored. And
I don't know if I
Adir's
like knowing
malignancy
whose blood it
eradicated.
is. I didn't even know it was full of
Through
blood, but now I
whatever
do.
is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Upgrade sanguinarics? Do I have the
Our holy
item?
work continues, Lampbearer.
I do. Oh, it's the saintly quintessence. I did pick one up. Okay. More healing recovery and more charges. Nice. Okay, cool. So
Sanctified vessel,
it's
may Aureus
tied to a single
supply
type of item in this game instead of two. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
and into you.
Gross. Chrysalis rebirth. I don't know what that means.
The beacons must be cleansed, and Adir's malignant fellow chosen of
Okay, yeah, you said that already. Is this an empty mirror frame? It is not something that just allows you to... Okay, so this is the coffer. Assumedly, yeah, we can stash stuff. Hello?
So the exactors found himself a new instrument. As exactors are wont to do. And given
Yeah, that
lamp
seems to be
was
the case.
intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well,
I
it
didn't choose
seems I
this.
was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word.
Not my fault,
I'm
man.
Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times. As are
Necessary
you,
evil.
it
Not a
would seem.
fan, huh?
Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not.
Interesting, interesting. What you got? You got weapons? Yeah, you got weapons. That's a lot heavier. Higher damage, though. Probably much slower. I need more strength to be able to wield it. Assume these are all just the starting weapons. Oh, what do we got here? Increases vitality and endurance attributes. That would be nice to have. Key intended for use on certain doors in Pilgrim's Perch. It's expensive. Like a lot expensive. Stone heals over time. You've got ammunition pouches too. Partisan hood. Free glove. That's what I'm wearing. Artisan gauntlet, which are a little bit better, but a little bit heavier. That's just objectively worse. Oh, but ever so slightly lighter. Okay, the partisan gear. Oh, and those pants. Hallowed Knight. Helmet is lighter, but the glove, the pants are a lot sturdier, but a lot heavier. Okay. What about shields? What are we looking at here? So, better block protection. This is definitely an improvement because it's barely heavier. This one is a little bit more of a question mark. as well buy it, right? Kind of intrigued by this as well. But it will require me to gain a couple more levels of strength. I might as well bring it along.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Might as well equip slightly better shield. And the attack power on these short javelins are quite good. They just consume ammo quite vigorously as well. Is there... What am I looking at back here? Kind of looks like nothing. This game could stand to have a little more sort of ambient background noise and stuff happening. Because it's very quiet a lot of time. Maybe a little more music. Hello.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you,
You say
the
so, man.
multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die.
Okay,
And
so that's
Aureus knows
what you're
enough of us have
referring
done
to.
just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task, and we have to finish it. Best watch your
thing.
step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike.
I see. That feels like the last thing you're gonna say. I should check though.
Best watch your step. Mornstead is a...
Knew it. This would appear to be the world's worst barracks / inn.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger.
Well,
But
tough.
then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for
say
both
so.
our sakes you know the difference.
Well, they really,
If in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never
really
scared
laying
of
on
you,
that idea of
much as he might think otherwise.
right and wrong or making choices. They're putting that on pretty early. Pilfered coins to purchase items at the Shrine of Aureus. What? Are these color schemes? What am I... Huh? And then there's numbers at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Sure. If I ever come across those, I'll keep it in mind. Loot. Sorry about your boxes. Aura of Tenacity. What is that? Is that a spell? Damn, it is. Surround yourself with a radiant aura which decreases damage received. Cheap to cast, too. I really hate trying to keep those buffs up like that, though. Okay, so this might be like a weapon workshop later. Oh, I can just fall out of the door. Ooh, wait. Is it? Oh, well. What about over here? Nope. Well, gotta get to the other side because there was something weird there. Hello. I mean, we gotta go check.
The lamp must
Oh,
be
Mohu.
born
You're
until
Mohu.
the favored child makes themselves known. Only
Howdy.
then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
He makes me think of the guy in Spirited Away. The guy, what is Kumoji? Old man Kumoji? Something like that? Running the bath salts area? Makes me think of him. All the expert arms. Socket umbral eye.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you until her embrace.
Upgrade umbral lamp. Okay, so that takes an antediluvian chisel, which suddenly then does a bunch of weird stuff. Socket umbral eye. There are no umbral eyes available. Purchase. Are you selling umbral eyes, perhaps?
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Charm of Fortune's Sight. An umbral catalyst. Okay. Okay, so you're selling like the Vestige Seed, the Vestige Moth, the Eye of Vengeance. Used to unveil further opportunities for vengeance. Replete Vigor's Skull, which... Why are you selling this, dude? It costs me 6,000 to buy, and then it gives me 3,200. That doesn't make any sense, sir. That's a bad deal. Also, am confused. Okay, so here we've got some spells. Hurl an orb of umbral magic. And summon several stationary orbs of umbral magic, which explode upon contact. Purchase quest / upgrade materials. The umbral scouring. Scouring.
The lamp must be born. Only
You said that.
Chosen back until her.
I guess I'm just gonna have to keep holding on to those. They say that they can be traded with this guy, but I don't actually know in what capacity. Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Use plucked eyeballs. What did it say? I don't know what it said. I do have plucked eyeballs. Rebirth chrysalis. Bones and skulls and things. I can... Do you want to purchase? Yes. I do have 6 of those. Can I just keep buying those? I can. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. I'm sure all of that will become much more clear over time, but right now it's a little confusing. Oh, hey, we got another guy.
While
Hello.
the beacon should remain your
Oh, it's
most
you
pressing
again.
task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently.
Oh, yeah,
Seek
what's
out
that?
and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices.
Uh-huh.
For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin.
That didn't really
so I
explain what you
expect this
wanted very much.
undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain.
That's
They are already
weird.
conflicted, Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission.
I don't know. That sounds
You
a
serve
little
higher
suspect.
purpose, Crusader, to strive in darkness, in light we walk.
I knew it. Okay, so this gets me out here. Is there any other way? Let me through. Is there any other way to go to get out of here? What about over here? Okay, so this is another person. Hello.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached.
I'm a little curious.
I
I won't lie.
Burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people
tell me
are
a little
born
bit
into
about the
roles of
lamp?
tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself.
I don't know who
as
that is.
proven by my family's book of lineage, for one.
You say
That's
so.
right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who
That's
defied
very
the
cool or
deer and the
whatever.
Rogar and saved the whole world.
Could you tell me about the
only to be
lamp?
betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
Yep, very unfortunate.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate.
You can actually
me
do
the lamp.
something? Nope.
And let me shoulder your burden, friend.
Would you like
What say
to
you?
stop playing the game?
It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head.
You manipulative
I hope you
ass.
see sense and reconsider.
You were just wanting to ego trip. Oops, that's not the button. Loot. Old Mornstead spear. I think that's what I'm using. It's not. It's worse. Sort of? It's worse. Attack power is higher. But it's scaling, I assume, is that number is worse. But like, I might as well use it until the scaling outstrips it, right? I mean, it's pretty much just a straight upgrade for the time being. All right, let's go this way first. Partially because I'm here. Partially because it does not require me to go through a weird magical door. Are you a living person? You... Oh, God. Yes.
Careful.
Okay.
If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels
Why are you
don't
standing
welcome
like
everyone.
that?
Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
Couldn't
I
tell
gave
ya.
away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam.
Like, literally,
but,
I couldn't
if
tell
you've
you.
got some
I'm
traveling
not
of
allowed
your
to talk,
own do,
apparently.
then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like
A stick.
much, but it's been
Thanks
a dependable
for the stick.
companion to me.
Thanks for the walking stick. What is this stick? It is, in fact, a weapon. Type hammers. It's a stick. Hey, buddy. I missed. Ever so slightly more damage from this spear. Whoop, I saw you. Whee! Don't jump like that. I just wanted to loot. Map of Pilgrim's Purchase it. Well, they keep saying these things about maps. But, like, how do I even... Oh, here we go. This map kind of sucks, guys. What am I supposed to do with this information? Okay, there's a big door. Cool. There appears to be a crane platform that is of some import, as it is circled. And then there's a door that has an arrow into the sky to something. And then also another picture of a more different, smaller door. Cool map. Very, very helpful. I also can't say that this one really helps me understand what I just did in the previous area. Well, there's certainly no Elden Ring maps, are they? They at least have style. I'll give them that. Those boxes just explode. Welcome back, Whitney. Things are going pretty good. I just came across the hub area for the current juncture. I didn't really come out of it with many upgrades, but it's at least a place. Came across some interesting sorts of folks. You stop your praying. You're freaking me out. Casters die first. Okay, you guys are real flimsy. Oh. I feel like I just bullied a bunch of people. What is the deal there? Bunch of amateurs. Hey, look. Perhaps that is the advertised spinny platform that is circled. Great. We have discovered one of the remarkable landmarks of this area. The great spinning platform. Oh, you were cowering. Oh no, that's not the right button. I'm pretty sure that was the 9 souls button to pick things up. I also just totally spaced and did not read what I just picked up. Oh, it's got to be this. Avowed mace. I kind of wish that they actually put items that you pick up a little more front and center. Because they cram it way off to the right, and, like, I a lot of times don't even look over there to read it. It is nicely framed with my logo, though. Thanks for that, guys. I do like a lot of the vibe and aesthetic we've got going on. It reminds me a lot of Blasphemous. I feel like I'm playing a 3D Blasphemous game, which I don't dislike that premise at all. I liked Blasphemous. Blasphemous 2. Those were fun games. Eh? Damn. Does not open from this side. Classic. Would I ever play something from the Hitman series? Quite possibly. I don't feel like I could make a particularly long series out of playing Hitman. But for like a... Oh, you trap bastard. Oh, but I come back up here in the umbral plane. Freaking rat bastards. That was incredibly rude, and I guess, you know, hopefully that is a lesson learned now. Because, like, I know Hitman 3 can be a lot of fun. I see a lot of people have a really good time with that. I'm certainly not opposed. But I don't think I would play for, like, a long... Like, I doubt I would make it through the whole campaign. But, I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I could just actually have a really good time with it and be like, oh, no. I believe I have Hitman 3. So, it's certainly not outside the realm of possibility. Oh. That's just a thing I could do. Yeah. Yeah. That is unnerving. Pokey. What is happening here? Oh, now you're this thing. Are fake walls a thing? I feel like we've moved away from fake walls because they're all weird umbral walls. But man, that strikes me as a fake wall if I ever saw one. Yeah, no, sir. Poke. 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 Oh. Did that actually get rid of him? Oh, you bastard. I even saw you and tried to attack, and it didn't land. Freaking knew that was coming. Whoop. Hello, sir. Well, you can really... Ow! Break a lot of shit. Oh. Farewell! Why did that guy use the elevator? Oh, I guess it must be like a Dark Souls button. He just spawned in and was like, farewell, friend. I'm off to the sky. Okay, can you please come back? Hello? Hello? Please don't show up with like 8 guys on it. Nope, just the one. Yep, it was exactly that. It was a button. This goes much further. Ooh, glowy eyes. Styling. Yay, I can escape. Let me out. Yeah, we're free. Ice grip. What is that? It is an armor tincture. Allows you to change the color of your armor. Huh. It's an interesting option. We open this? I need the Skyrest Bridge key. Okay. You know, I was bad-mouthing the map, but honestly, I don't mind not having a map. There really is something to be said about the sort of forced circumstance of having to remember how to get places.
Divine dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Uh-huh. Thanks for explaining that was sorcery cauterizing the wound. Oh, I get umbral scorings from those. Like, not having the crutch of a map really does help me remember how to get places. Because I have to remember, and so I do. Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh, this is scary. Oh, it's scary. I don't think I'm going to be able to cross over there when I get there. Ah! Careful. 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 Yeah, and that was single use, so it'd be silly to go back now. Maybe it was a mistake to come out. Maybe I should have gone over there. Yeah, I should go back in. No. This is the map. This is what they call maps. They're like journal items. Like, here's a map of Mornstead. Here's a map of the abandoned Red Cops. Here's a map of Pilgrim's Perch Ascent. Good luck. Like, there is no map. There is no marking on the map. Man, it's kind of a waste, but I feel like I gotta at least check if I'm in here. I just got myself out. If I'm in here, is there anybody over here for me to pull? No, there is not. Okay. So that was in fact a waste, but also this seems to be a dead end currently. Like, I can't get through there. Like, what would you expect me to do precisely? There's definitely no interaction. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to go back. We need a key for over there. We've got roads blocked back the other way. I did not end up getting a vestige as a sort of teleport point. So I guess we'll just have to walk our way back and go a different direction. I don't see what else to do. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm not fully stuck. There was definitely another way to go, so... Oh, shit. Ay. Well, I now realize that I don't actually know if I can go back. Uh-oh. I don't think I can make that jump. You can't jump very high. This appears to have been a one-way road. Uh-oh. Now what? This is actually more concerning. Back up there. I would assume that there'd have to be somewhere that I could fall back to where I had been previously. Ooh, wait. Is that... No. That seems like it's... that I can't walk over there. Okay, well. Starting to give me freaky stuff while I'm here. The lamp doesn't... no, because I'm already in the umbral. So it would have to... I would be seeing the hypothetical way up. Did you just go straight up? Bro, what? That doesn't help me. Or is it... is this risky? No, that doesn't feel like the thing they want me to do. Is it? It might be. Okay, no, that pulls it up here. I was wondering if I could jump on top of it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is supposed to be a guide to the next vestige. But I don't see how it's helpful. Going over there, places I can't actually walk. This is very strange. I'm like straight up stuck at the moment. I can't escape this small area. I mean, unless I need to go over here. Can I just hit this wall? It's like breakable? No, it is not. Oh, shit. I am stuck. But I did because I'm a dumbass. I wanted to drop down here. But I can't drop down here now. I freaking have soft locked myself. I mean... soft lock in the sense that I can't move forward, but not in the sense that I can't simply kill myself. Like this. There's always a way out, I suppose. I didn't look around hard enough. I suppose that one's on me. Alright, we now know what we're doing. Let's get back there without dying, without ending up in the umbral realm. That took damage. That's shenanigan. The enemies respond when I unalive. As in, like, when I go into the Umbral Realm. I mean, the enemies change. And they change, and then they also... oh, do they respawn? That makes more sense than respawn. They do when I fully die. But I have, like, one spare attempt, because when I first would, like, hit the circumstance where I should die, that sends me into the Umbral Realm. And then if I die from the Umbral Realm, just like a typical Souls game. Okay, that's not who I wanted to target. Just like a typical Souls game. Everybody comes back. And I leave my shit on the ground where I died. As you might expect. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there also is a seemingly interesting mechanic where, while in the Umbral Realm, there is sort of like an increasing degree of attention that something is paying, you know, monsters, enemies, whatever malevolent force, so that more enemies show up over time. And from what I could see in the top right, it actually also increases the amount of experience gained. There's like a multiplier that gets added. God. So that's kind of interesting to me. You know, I do kind of wish I had a sweeping attack, not just a poking attack. You're still not a fake wall, right? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check. Die. Well, there's definitely easy ways to get rid of those if you know they're there. Just stab them through the wall. Okay, this has been fine. Any hidden goodies? No. Should probably heal myself. I don't really think that that's how you would hold that shield. That doesn't seem correct. But whatever. What do I know? Oh, okay, okay. So then now, use this to walk out here. Hey, Rat, how's it going? How have you been? It's been some time. What have you been up to? I don't like crossing chasms just with the lantern. I don't like that. It feels bad. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna have to go in. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So if you get struck, you get pulled in. You've been busy. What have you been busy working on? Or doing? Or playing around with? I don't care. Ugh. What's had you so busy? I can certainly relate to being busy. I subject myself to way too much shit lately. Because, like, I got the day job, I do the stream. Me and my friends still want to try to make a game, and then, like, I start looking at stream, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should write another story, so I'm planning another story to write. It's so much stuff. And then I have to, like, you know, spend time with my wife. I can't neglect her. It's just, like, suddenly, so much of my time is occupied. Okay. What is happening? What are you? I don't care for this. Nope, I should have gotten out of the way of that. That's true. I also play games with Kappa. I mean, you gotta relax sometimes. Working a lot. Working on apprenticeship for tattooing. That's awesome. That's awesome. How is that going then? So you say you got your first tattoo a week ago. I assume when you say that applied to you rather than having had the opportunity to do the first tattoo, yes? What did you get for your first tattoo, assuming that that's the direction where we're talking? As well as, I'm also curious, like, what does working on your apprenticeship for tattoo look like? Are you, like, doing a lot of practice? Are you, like, studying under somebody? I say studying, but, like... Uh-oh. Shit! Oh, there's two of you! I don't... This is suboptimal. This is suboptimal. This is less than ideal. Oh, sunflowers on your arm. That's nice. Get the heck out of here. Ooh, performance dips. Frame rate dips. Frame rate dips. Cease. Why can't I hit this guy? Hello? Come on. That's horseshit. Alright, well, I'm out of healing items. Me and my wife actually just last weekend went and saw some sunflowers in a park nearby. So that's fun. Skyrest Bridge key. That's the key. Thanks for hanging out, Whitney. Go have a good sleep. And enjoy your Friday. Finally Friday. Savor the Friday. So training, just drawing shapes in line and just working on and designing small tats. Interesting. That's cool. That's very cool. Tattoo artists seem like... Tattoo artists is kind of a cool thing to sort of go into, specifically because it's a very sort of artistic, sort of art-forward job that can actually support yourself, which is nice, you know? It gives you an opportunity to, well, also, like, get art seen, because, well, you're sticking it to people permanently. The Scryer Guide gear. Tattoo artistry is something that's, like, fundamentally, well, I'm sure it could end up being working in a corpo sort of environment. I'm sure there are corpo tattoo places, but I more and more appreciate jobs and things that are not stuck in under the corpo thumb, because damn does it suck to be stuck under the corpo thumb. Where is that big blue vine even going? What is it doing? Oh, also, where's... I could really use the next vestige. Somewhere to rest. Are you a person? Tortured prisoner. Muffled Oh. Okay. Can I help you? Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I really... I think... Well, especially because... I feel like things have shifted in the last... Oh my god, does this connect directly to where I just... was? It sure... does? Sure does. Like, I feel like the corporate culture and environment has just gotten much worse lately. And that sucks. Okay, so if we level up that to 14, that gives us the opportunity to equip the pike that I had acquired. Like, I did not hate working my corpo job when I first got it. That's not what I meant to do. That's not that was freaking 9 souls button. I just hit the attack button from 9 souls, not the attack button from this game. That was a just straight up. Okay. Ooh, big swings. Big swings. Okay, so we do have a different attack for dodging. Something that just kind of struck me from that, one of the things that Dark Souls and Elden Ring do really well is that despite only having the 2 attack buttons, right? Like generally a heavy and a light attack. There are a lot more strikes than you may realize, and that helps bring a lot of more complexity to the combat that most other Souls-like, I feel like, sort of forget to put in. Because this one has light and heavy as well, but like that's actually it. There's like a light, a heavy, and then an after dodge attack. Whereas in Elden Ring, you would have one attack for a backstep. You would have a different attack for a dodge. I guess you have a dash attack. You do have a dash attack. There would be light and heavy, and then there would also be like usually forward light, forward heavy. Like there'd be a couple extra strikes from in Dark Souls that you don't get here, which feel a little limiting. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, hold on. Let me just go on over here.
My words are veiled when they speak to me of it, but I know what they think. That by marrying such a minor noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of the monster. But they don't see in her.
That you?
All of the things.
Nope. Who the hell is that?
This kingdom is my home. And I will do everything I can to protect
Come on.
it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love. Sophicia only makes me a better man, a better king. And Mondstadt will be all the stronger with her at my side.
The audio mixing is out of whack in this game. I still stand by the fact that they did not audio mix very well. Because it's just like some stuff is so quiet. And then I get into combat and stuff's loud again. That's at least the way I am experiencing it. Hopefully it's not as bad on stream, but to me, the difference between the highs and lows are too broad. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Quite the visuals. What is making that noise? Oh yeah, there's still that thing. What is sounding so squishy? Aha. Well, that is much less aha than I had hoped. Princess Sting. What is the Princess Sting? What is that? Remembrance of it. Golden pen. Stupid maps. Blade skin. Bruh. Oh, here we go. Pendant. Ah, pendant. Pendant commissioned by a callous princess of Mornstead who fancied herself an assassin. Her deluded, self-absorbed ambitions leading swiftly to scandal and death. Deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. Well, I don't exactly have a smaller equip load, but I might as well equip it because I don't have anything else to put there. Did I climb this ladder? I feel like I did not. That's a lot of... Oh, an umbral entity prevents your progress. Yank! Okay. So that's one. Looks like there's three. One of them is going up. One of them is going down. Well, this is about as down as we can go from here. Unless I can walk... Can I pull an Elden Ring and squeak through this window? I cannot. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I feel like you would like the aesthetic of this game. Can we jump over there? Yes. Okay, there's another one. Now then. This last one goes down. Well, yeah, it's very macabre. A lot of death symbolism. Okay, I see. I think I see. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so if we go up here and look this way, we can pull this. And then we can drop down. And then we can bust that. Then we can pull ourselves back. And there we go. And now this... the word macabre. Honestly, it's like the third time I've used it today just because I can't think of a more appropriate word for this style. Searing accusation. Accusation. A bell staff. It's a spear. Staff topped with a pair of cracked bells. Also a crimson rector sword. A searing accusation. Inferno catalyst. Collection of severed fingers which serve as an inferno catalyst. No, I don't think so. Okay. So this was not a way forward. This was a way for hidden treasures. And that's fine, I guess. Really, is there really nothing I can do for you? Oh, hand over searing accusation. Sure. Well, you seem to like that. I don't... Well, yeah, you're certainly more happy about having that. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe she'll come into town, quote unquote town, sometime. Okay. So then, we have now traversed this path as far as I can tell. Although you seem to be indicating that there is a vestige down this way. Oh, is that door open now? I don't know exactly what I did that would have opened that door, but sure. I guess we'll check. Okay. How do we feel about the big swing? Ah, you know what? I think I'm a big fan of the big swinging pike. Big pike energy is what we're here for. Actually, don't know. I don't remember. Did they call it a pike? They did call it a pike. Stone cluster, bonk. Oddly enough, I don't actually know if that's doing more damage than the spear was. Bro, can I please stop sending myself into the... Oh, it's okay. Here's a vestige. Vestige of Chabui. Okay, hold on. Let me... That's not the button I meant. This is the button I meant. Send myself into the Umbral realm. Light this up.
Sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
Hold on, if I position the camera closer to the source of the voice.
My life to the
much better.
Of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our immaculate lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
You sound like a crazy person. Like... super crazy person. Okay, let's keep going this way, I guess. Sure, at some point down this way, there will be a boss. Oh, let's do a little test. Okay. It does not look like we're going to run into Dark Souls style bouncing off the walls. So sweeping attacks appear to be just fine. Knew it. Are you alive? What? What's going on there, Bucket Jim? We got a bucket on the feet. We got a bucket on the head. Doesn't want to interact. Okay, friendo. What did I loot from them? I gotta do a much better job of paying attention. Because was that some environmental storytelling based on what I just looted from that guy? I don't know. I don't know what I picked up. Maybe it was telling. Maybe it was just some random item. Slowly mosey our way across. Yep, we can pass through this too. That's definitely gonna require us to actually go there. Ooh, that... Oh, that's so weird. Reveal the monsters. It's quite eerie. Especially when you find out that they were running at your backside the whole time. Like they are following me around. If they hit me, they're gonna drag my ass into the underworld. I mean, there may be merit to going to the underworld, but I don't know. Let's keep going for now. You friendly? Seems maybe friendly. Well, that was satisfying. Hello.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other.
Weeping Angel style? Yeah, a little bit. It's eerie. Well, especially because technically they're like always there, just in the underworld, so you can't actually see or interact. Whoa, hey, friend. Hello. It's weird. It's a really interesting mechanism that I find very intriguing. I can't get back up there, can I? Never mind. I can't. Oh, wait. This is directly over where I came in here, isn't it? The rest spot's right there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a hole in the ground. I really should go up here and check what this stupid thing is. I can always just double back and drop down to the vestige, I guess, to pull myself out of the underworld. In we go. Just knocked his shit around there. Alright, I do kind of like the pike. Umbral vertebrae. Now, what are those for? Section of spinal column used to regenerate soul flay charges over time. Wow, I don't think I give two flying shits about that, actually. Welp. I guess we're in the underworld now. Oh, excuse me, sir. You are in my personal space. I don't want to accidentally hit an NPC. That's not what I want. Do I want to go down? Or maybe I should drop down here and pull myself out of Umbral. Whee! Become a necromancer. I mean, I'm necromancer adjacent. I don't think I really have any opportunity to do any summoning. You can go the route of learning spells related to the Umbral, though. I'm not really equipped for that at the moment. I'd have to really shift my stat distributions. I also don't know if there's any kind of re-specking available at any point in time in this game, but It's certainly intriguing. Honestly, I guess I kind of hope that this game is good enough to be worth going through a second time at some point, like with a very different character build. One thing that is cool about this game is that with the most recent like 2.0 patch, they did put shared progression co-op. So you can actually like play with a second person through the entire thing, like not just boss fights. I'm so glad you got a chance to stop by, Rat. I hope you have a good weekend and good luck on your tattoo stuff. I hope that goes really well for you. Scourged Sister Delith. Bloody Aspergillum. I don't know. Kappa usually doesn't jump on the Souls likes for the most part. Ooh. Ow. What's that? Stop. Whatever that is, don't do that. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of blood. I don't like that. You know what oh, nope. Nope. Oh, I did a thing. I forgot that that's a thing that apparently I can do. Oh, yeah. Get parried, bro. Sinner judged. It really is like freaking 3D Blasphemous. I'm so pleased. This is highly amusing. Look at all this new stuff. Scourged Sister Flail. An Avowed Mace. This is definitely the highest attack power we can work with. Oh, that's probably what I picked up from that guy. It's the broken bucket. I picked up a broken bucket. Fantastic. That's funny. God, I wish it was easier to find the recent things that I've picked up. Condemned head cage. Damn. Yeah, well, you know, you're not wrong, Phantom. That is highly entertaining. I mean, I guess that would always be an option, because I guess in this case it would be... I would probably be able to carry, and then Kappa could just panic the whole time. I really gotta go through, don't I? Damn. Ooh, yes, a saintly quintessence. That's totally worth the shenanigans here. Oh, see you later. Pilgrim's Perch. No! Bleed salts. That's a big ass sword. Uh-huh. I hope we can find a vestige. Need the Pilgrim's Perch key, huh? Okay, the swinging attacks are so much better than the poking attacks from the spear. Oh, it's much better. Slap. Slap. Whoa. What? Oh, it's that. That's what that was. Why is that so loud? Ow, my own bones. Apparently I was much too close to that. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Hold on. Don't mind me. Ow! Chunk. Oh, you bastard. Okay, are we gonna do the same stupid ass infinite combo nonsense that we were doing in Nine Souls? Is that where we're at? Because that was some bullshit. All the Derelium fragments, penitent shackles. Really need to get out of here, ideally. Oh, no. That's not what I meant at all. That was a waste of an ammo. You know, that's fine. I really enjoyed this story, but I didn't love the gameplay of Nine Souls. The combat really wasn't quite for me. But I was intrigued with the way they delivered their narrative. Ah, shit. Wait, does that work? Whee! That'll do it. Right. Whoa! Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Still got one heal on us. Can I... Okay. Next vestige is supposed to be up this way. Ow! You ass. You didn't care for the art style? I did dig the art style myself. I thought the art style was nice for me. Wow, I have a lot of souls right now. Ooh. Ah, shit. Oh, they're not gonna let me hit it through the wall? Ow. Shit. Okay, so I guess we have to kick that. Ooh. A very meaty wall. Okay, so I am not actually able to use this to go up from here. To go back over here and go down. Oh. Hollowed Braid. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. I guess I do have to go over this way. I was in the right spot. Yep, up that way. But what can I do up there? Right. So you seem to be wanting me to go up this way. But I can't go up this way. What? Nope. Don't you slap me. Nope. No, no, no. Don't you do it. Oh, there's... Okay, well. Back in we go. Because here we can go this way. I mean, I really should just know that if it looks like a dead end, just go to the other realm. Okay, so now we're up here, so we can push down that ladder. Yep, push the ladder. So now we can get up here without having to use this realm. Thorn Crimson Rector Sword. Shit! God damn it. Shit. Okay, so hypothetically, there should be a vestige here soon. Oh, is this somebody I can talk to? Oh, it is a vestige. Glorious.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes.
Hello.
Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do. For whatever
Okay.
it's worth.
That's nice of you.
And until I'm in the ground myself. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back.
Yeah. It's true. It's pretty horrible. But in like a cool way. So it's not so bad. Oh, Duralium. I don't know what these Duralium fragments are for. Geronimo! Get wrecked. Okay, now we can actually use this. Alright, so upgrade the character for sure. I do want another vitality, I think. Do I want to... Oh, yeah, we can bump up the endurance and vitality by quite a bit. Just get our stamina, health, weight capacity bumped up a little bit. I think that's fine. I don't feel too attached to Radiance or Inferno, so I think this time we're not going to be doing much of that. We'll lean physical, because from what I can see, I think it's the case that, like, where we have an ammo bar, I think would be the mana bar if we had mana. And so I think we only get one consumable resource, and it doesn't really matter whether it's one or the other. So let's stick with the physical, because the throwing shit, you know, it's been working. I wish that they had the thing where you could look at the details of what something does, because I'm curious if there's a way to increase our ammunition capacity. What stat dictates ammunition capacity? Mechanism seems to be stuck. We need the Pilgrim's Perch key for that. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should go back to Warp 2. Oh, I see. So we can only ever have a single vestige seedling at a time. Okay, so we can, like, leave that individual marker. And then it stays there. But if we go somewhere else and put a new one down, the old one is lost. Like, that's our sort of checkpoint.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Same charges, a little bit more recovery.
Fellow
Okay.
sanctified vessel, may Aureus'
Here, I got you this.
divine radiance flow through me and into
A lot of
you.
blood, bro. Lord. Oh, I bet the Chrysalis Rebirth allows for respecking. I bet that's what that's for. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool looking hat. It's not very good, but it does look cool. Ardent Penitent Torso Chain. That is neither cool nor effective. Penitent Shackles. Do we have another ring? No other rings. I don't know what that guy would give us currently. What are you selling?
Judgment.
3,000 for this Ring of Duty.
Our immaculate lane radiance.
Do I have some stuff to sell? These are actually not the same thing. I thought they were the same thing. They are not. These are the same thing. Got one of those. Oh, I got a new shield. I got several new shields. I can maybe use a shield. Used for basic weapon upgrades. Aha! So they are used for upgrades. These are just for vigor. So we could use... We use the 800 one. That gives us the 3,000
Radiance. Judgment.
necessary for the Ring of Duty.
Our immaculate lady will bring redemption.
Now we can equip this, which is for vitality and endurance. That goes up by 1 each. Well, that's not the most exciting thing I've ever seen, man, but okay, sure. Oh, can I dual wield? I can. That's still block. What happens if I... Oh! Oh! I'm intrigued. You have my attention. I mean, it makes for a pretty shitty shield. I mean, this would be pretty good. That's the good shield. We wanted to keep doing shield. But if I wanted to abandon block and go more strictly for the dodge, I could move to, I mean, Spear Boy at this point. Freaking spears everywhere. I got throwing spears. I got hitting spears. I got swinging spears. Spears for days. Every which way. Hello, friendo. Upgrade umbral lamp, which that requires a thing I don't have. Pocket umbral eye. Equally something that I do not have.
Chosen
Purchasing.
of the lamp, like you,
I don't understand what you want out of these umbral storing. It says that I can be traded with Mulhu. But like, surely not just selling them to you for like 100. That seems weird.
Until her chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve.
It feels like you need these for some other kind of currency exchange. I'm not convinced that this is actually how they're used.
Until her chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve. Until her embrace.
Yeah. You keep saying that shit. Birth chrysalis. Oh, so that's one way to get that. Okay. Can I come back out of the underworld, please? Thank you. You know, I'm kind of curious. I should check over here. Because I'm able to pass through this gate. I should see if this is, like, a real place. I keep thinking that there's going to be, like, more area over here. But there's... Oh, it's this shortcut place. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to concern myself with that being a possibility. That is not some area that's just there. Alright, well, that kind of makes me feel better. Do I have the ability to upgrade weapons yet? I feel like somebody's going to show up here to do it. But nobody is here yet. Look at this. Look at this area that could be a workspace. Upgrade guy. Where are you? Come upgrade my guys. Open this. Also the Skyrest bridge key. What the heck? It all goes... It all just connects, but like not in helpful ways. They all double back to places that I have no desire to go. Thanks, guys. That's cool or whatever. Surprise.
But if in doubt, you heed the captain much as he might think of.
Okay, I don't... Okay. Sure, whatever. Nothing to it yet. We just gotta keep charging forth. So then this is the sepulcher? No. Blind agate. I guess it's the bell room. These are not clear what is what. Okay, yes. This is what we want. I guess there's a lot of bells. I guess I should have expected this to be the bell. You know what? Let's test this out on this guy, shall we? Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage, to be sure. Takes a lot more time. It is slower. It is surprisingly close to just like a doubling damage. I mean, I get the full damage seemingly of both weapons. I know, it's not exactly what you would want, but don't worry. You can't hit the walls in this game like you can in Dark Souls. There's no way to stop me. Okay, this is a new area. Oh. Well then. That's certainly an option. Thorned Penitent Map. Oh, off you go. Oh, no coming back. Oi. Maybe I can jump that? No, I don't think I can. Any way to get back? Yes, there is in the Umbral. I do miss having a shield, honestly. There's something quite encouraging knowing that like I can freaking block shit like that. That's not at all the direction I intended to dodge. Well, whatever. We got the job done in the end. It is a lot of damage, dual wielding. Where am I going? Oh, ladder. I did not notice you. Whee! Interesting. This is a spot that I could use one of my seeds. I don't actually know if I have a seed. I don't necessarily feel like I need to use a seed. I do have 2. What the heck? I might as well, I guess. I can always buy more, I suppose. Whoa, now. What? Okay, well, I believe I'm going to have to pass into the underworld. Because I need some damn ground. Oh, man. I know what's gonna happen. Excuse me, you're in my way. Yep. No, I didn't want... That is precisely where I did not wish to be, actually. Like, that's... I was happy to be anywhere but there, and that's precisely where I ended up as I circled with those attacks. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Can be the same one. Don't you do it again! Wow, I actually killed it that time. That death sound was very loud. Alright, is it just the one? Guess so. I don't like a lot of things about these guys, actually. They're quite upsetting. The way they hold their stomachs, the way they have, I don't know, extra clawy hands, like pulling open their more different stomach. It's gross. I don't like that. It's upsetting. I don't care for that. I don't care for that at all. You know what? I wanted to check something. So, okay, even uncharged, it is a different attack when I do the heavy attack. Okay. Earlier, I felt like I was doing the exact same attack. Heavy or light. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Well, is there anything on the other side of this? Is there a little item to pick up? Oh, I knew it. I knew you sneaky devils would try to put an item there. You did it exactly like I thought you would. I knew it. Okay, we'll go back. I mean, probably... No, I hope that's not a waste. Definitely got to get down there to that. The big ass bell. I wonder if the attack pattern for all dual wielded weapons are this same way, or if I could change to like swords and maybe it'd be a little faster. I knew you were going to be doing that shit. Excuse me, do not knock me off, that would be rude. Ammunition? I have a lot of ammunition pouches. I could probably be a lot faster and looser with the ammunition. Actually forget that I have a ranged weapon, like, all the time. I kind of been forgetting. I'd like to get a kind of a more unique sort of ranged attack. Something a little with a little more sauce to it. Maybe an explosive of some kind. All right. I mean, at this point, it seems like we're going. We're going. Yoink. Okay, that's one down. Yoink. Number 2. Down here. Clean some of these goobers out. Excuse you. Okay, so that should do it, right? Oh, that was all 3. No? No. That wasn't actually the thing down there. I don't know what that did that I broke. Oh, that was just for an item, wasn't it? Okay, there it is. There it is. There. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Big sweeping strikes are very helpful, though. Really good way to clear the way. Could there perhaps be a vestige? Like right here? Mayhaps? Mayhaps a new checkpoint? I feel like those would be very quick checkpoints, but like, you know. Give me a little treat. Do me a little solid. Okay, so I could put another checkpoint there. But it does not really feel worth it. Considering how recently I had placed a checkpoint. Oh-ho! A smith! Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Damn sentinels.
Bam. Kick hook, bro. Yeah, asshole. Oh, that was weird. He had a helmet that I had to, like, break through. Who's that?
Damn sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time.
I could put you to work.
So, you're not another of these.
Although your friend over here makes me uncomfortable.
Good. That key. Hand it over.
Do I have a key?
No one gets the better of Gerlinda.
Apparently I had the key. Hey, Seaweaver, how's it going?
Make a slave of Gerlinda? Ha!
You made a slave of me.
You don't count.
You wanna... Hey, we can upgrade equipment. And we can purchase. Partisan flail. We got bows, we got crossbows. Yeah, so here we've got arrows are less expensive. They only cost 1 ammo cost. It would go with a bow that would likely do slightly reduced damage. Just stress. So, yeah, you know, what is the most stressful game you own? What fills that particular slot? You know, I feel like I should buy those. Oh, Satisfactory. Hey, it's in the name. It's Satisfactory. I could buy the bow, I think. Upgrade equipment. So what's it take to upgrade equipment? 500 vigor as well as 2, it looks like. 2 doodaddlers. What is the benefit of upgrading shields? They upgrade stability. What does stability on a shield do? I don't know. Okay, so the bump in damage for an upgrade is pretty good. About the same for both of those? Not quite. The main question, I guess, how many of these do I have? Oh, 15. There we go. Do I want to invest in my current weapons? Or should I hold out for shuffling to something different? I mean, I could dual wield flails. If I got a partisan flail, I can just swing a pair of flails all over the place. I wonder how that would work. Kind of inclined to buy it, actually. How would that work? Flail. Flail. It is pretty quick. What's this game? So this game is a fairly standard issue Souls-like. Like it heavily takes its inspiration from Dark Souls. It's got a little bit of interesting theming to it. It's got kind of a similar vibe to Blasphemous. So it's got a bit of a 3D Blasphemous theming thing going. And it does have an interesting mechanic that sets it apart. In that, so right now I am in the Umbral realm, which I think I can pull myself out of now. And it should be okay. Oh, is this a permanent one or am I going to break it? Nope, it's broken. So that was in Umbral, which is essentially the underworld. Like a parallel death dimension. And so now I am out of Umbral, but I have this lantern that allows me to see into Umbral. And Umbral is a little different than the real world. So there's more sort of like Zelda-style puzzle solving than you get in typical Dark Souls, which is kind of an interesting change. So for instance here, like, I can't pass through this wall in the real world. So like I had to enter Umbral in order to break through that wall by smashing that guy. As well as when you die in the normal realm, you actually get kicked into Umbral. So you actually have like 2 health bars, technically. You have your real world health bar, and then once you've lost that entirely, you have a second chance to work from Umbral. which is pretty interesting. Okay, so I'm kind of going to bank on the fact that she's going to end up in town to work with me, and I'm not going to upgrade anything right now. I still need the goddamn Pilgrim's Perch key. Because I'm not totally convinced on what set of weapons I want to use. I'm going to flail around for a little bit to see how I feel about those. They're much quicker, which is nice. Bonk, bonk. It's true. There is no sun praising. There are emotes though. I can point. I can point down. I can disagree. No. Ooh, I don't know about that jump, guys. Okay, so we have another... Let me see, is this going to even work? Yeah. Okay, so both levers worked. Then where does this one go? This one feels like it might go back to somewhere where I was earlier. Let's see if this is a shortcut. It would be very great if this was a shortcut. Oh, does this go back up to the last vestige I was at? The bell room. I'm stuck in a wall. There we go. Give me a second. Right, there we go. What do we think? Do we think if we go down that... All right. What we're going to do, we're going to go down that other elevator, and we're going to see if it's a boss. If it's a boss, we're going to fight the boss. If it's not a boss, I'm going to call it a day. Because it's about at 4 hours. And it's late. So let's go see what we've got down here. And that will determine if stream carries on for a little bit longer. Unfortunately, Sea Weaver, you did indeed. I've already rocketed up towards the 4 hours. I will say I am, broadly speaking, pleasantly surprised at this game. There's been a lot of like, yeah, that seems like a boss. There's been a lot of relative like negativity about the game when it first came out, as far as I could tell, but honestly, it's been pretty good. Doggos! Oh, I see what's happening. Ow. Oi, 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 oi. Wait. Come here. Slappies, slappies. Woo! Oh, more dogs. Nope. More dogs. Wee. Damn you, more dogs. Ow. Yeet. Come here. You do not do very much damage with that knife. I really should just stay up on your business and ow. Although I'm about to be bleeding. Yeet. Yeet. Shit. Wow, that was suddenly way more damage than I had been taking. Leave me alone. Camera angle, work with me, please. Okay, suddenly there's like a shit ton more dogs. God damn it. Could you not? Come on. Come on. That's bullshit. That's an annoying. That's annoying. That's an annoying fight. That's fine. I think if I had been using my spears, I actually would have cooked that. No problem. Give me back my spears. Oops. Might be faster, but the damage is lower. And really, if I go spend... Oh, I don't have any stuff. Right? Freaking summoner bleed build bullshit. Yeah, very, very obnoxious. Especially once you've got 3 dogs chasing you around. No, thank you. Well, the boss isn't having any fun. It's a boss. He has no emotions. He's just an annoyance. Just in the way. I don't think I'm going to be able to get too many charge attacks off. Just because he moves too quick. He leaps out of the way pretty damn quickly. I gotta go get my souls back. Where are my souls? Oh, did you eat my souls? You did, didn't you? Damn, that bleed is significant. Okay, that's bullshit. Right there. That was bullshit. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, damn it. Yeet. 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 Chuck. God damn it. Oh. One more hit. There we go. Synergized. Sin Piercer Sword. Oh, right. I gotta switch it. There we go. Lantern. Is it? I don't think it's worth putting one here. I should save it. I'm so close to a previous checkpoint. I'm just gonna go back. The one thing that I think this game is a little underwhelming on. I think it's entirely a competent Souls-like, so I'm having fun. But, like, the things where I feel like it falls short a little bit are musically in a big way. Like, I get, like, that wasn't a major boss, I guess. Or maybe it was supposed to be a major boss, but it didn't have the gravitas that a boss should have, right? Like, the music, was it there? Maybe I need to turn it up. Did I turn it down too much in the sound? No, I mean, it's at 80%. It's just like, it's not really building up the tension the way that I would like it to. Bump strength and agility this time. It's... The sound design in general, I think, is the weakest aspect of this game. The sound mixing seems a little off. The louds and the softs are, like, too disparate sometimes, where I just want some of the soft things to be much more audible. The music is leaving me underwhelmed. The hits are fine. Like, the sound around the hits and stuff is fine. But, like, the sound design, I think, is the weakest aspect. And that's too bad, because broadly speaking, the game is still good so far. So, like, it's not bad enough to certainly cause significant problems. It's just... I'm noticing it missing. Whereas, like, with the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like, you go into those boss fights and that music, like, hits like a truck, and it's just like, oh, it's very good. And this is like, I feel its absence. I feel its absence. But still, generally speaking, I'm quite pleasantly surprised at how competent it is. Yes, it has taken a huge amount of inspiration from the Souls series directly, but I think the inclusion of the Umbral system brings its own nuance, as well as its setting being that sort of like religious, blasphemous style environment and storytelling has its merits. So I don't think it's like a Souls ripoff by any stretch. I think they've grabbed a few interesting, unique aspects to bring to bear that, you know, it's like, yeah, I think that merits existence. You know, it's like, okay, I see what you're going for, and I can get behind it. So I hope that it continues as it has. There's been a couple frame hiccups, nothing too severe. It didn't impact stream, which is nice because I didn't have to shut off the model, so I appreciate that. But other than that, that's gonna be it for today. What a pleasant surprise. It's nice to be back in my sort of realm instead of Nine Souls being a parry 2D fest of me being angry all the time. No, 3D Souls, the bread and butter, where I belong. So, thanks all for hanging out. Thanks for being here for this Thursday evening. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday. I mean, it's Friday. Hopefully it can't be that bad. The weekend's right there. So, have a good Friday. Get some good rest tonight. And enjoy your subsequent weekend. And I hope that I will see you back when I'm coming back on Saturday, which should be, I think, some more vintage story with Kappa, most likely. I didn't actually talk to Kappa about that, but that's what I'd been assuming, and I'm sure Kappa will be fine with it. And so that'll be more vintage story. I hope to see you all then. All right. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit.